Hello. Hey, John. Hey, Silver. Hey, Cindy. Hello to my lurkers. God, get out of my hair. Get out of my mouth. How's everybody? Yeah, John, I got you on those on there for those. Hey, Bo. Hey, Bo. I'm pretty sure all of the banknotes we have tonight you don't have, so you might be happy tonight. Just finishing up a couple things real quick. Then we'll get going. Indeed, you did. No, I'm talking about the foreign ones. There might be a bunch in there tonight that you don't have. I gotta grab something. I'll be right back. There we go. Hey, Jason. Nice to see you around, man. How's Little League going?
I wish I had the camera outside when I was out there. There's a flock of ducks flying over.
Yeah, cool. Rained out. Uh-oh. Well, at least that allowed you to make it to our show tonight. A lot of medallions tonight that you might be interested in, so it's cool that you made it.
Hi, Cindy.
So the picture for our stream tonight, I actually caught that yesterday morning. And finally got to go through them all this morning or today and found out that it was a really good picture of it in motion. Do they grade paper notes in the same grades? Kind of, yeah. Yeah, the grades are very similar. And then PCGS now does banknote grading. Got a few extra items today that were not on the list. Some things that some of you have been asking for. We finally have some, so I figured I'd show them to you tonight. I'm going to give it a few more minutes, let people filter in, and then we'll get going. I've only ever owned one graded banknote. It was like a 2006 $1 bill. It was an uncirculated grade that I got for $2. So I figured, why not? That ended up selling it. Just never been into the whole collecting of graded banknotes. So I got a hold of some penny rolls finally. So at some point this week I'll be doing a little stream for hunting some penny rolls live. See if I can finally get a freaking 2021. I still have not found a single 2021 coin. It's May. Come on, it's getting ridiculous. We still have 19s and 20s we haven't found. Well, some of them might have been that we did find them, but they were just wrecked. But we don't have them in our collection, so. And then, of course, COVID hit, and then the coin shortage hit. So we just kind of stopped trying to get coin rolls for a while. But now I finally got some. So that'll be fun to do live. Hey, Hidden. I miss doing the side streams. Just, man, it's been one thing after another for basically all year. Every time that I tell you guys, like, yeah, I'm going to go on this week and do something, something happens during the week. I need to just quit saying it because I keep jinxing myself. It's just getting ridiculous. But this week I'm doing it. We're going to do a live penny roll hunt. I don't care if I end up having to go on at 2 o'clock in the morning. We're doing it. I don't know what day, but we'll figure it out. Just keep an eye out. So many things I want to do, so little time. I need a 50-hour day. That's what I need. I need a 50-hour day, and I need, like, 20-day weeks. Then maybe I'd have enough time. You know how that goes at 2 a.m. I've gone on that late before. Just doing little mini hangouts. No, it won't be that late. I'll try and do it during the day. All right. If there's anybody that's watching that's new, here's our payment info. If you pay through PayPal, use cheapskatecoins@gmail.com. You must pay at goods and services only in PayPal. We also have Cash App. Using the same email, you can send the payments through Cash App. It will say, if you use Cash App, it will say Louis Cachera. It won't say Cheapskate Coins. That's me. If you've never been here, I'm Louis. Welcome. You're new. Why aren't you a mod if you're new? If you want your packages registered. Oh, wait. I'm jumping ahead. Shipping. Shipping is $4.50 to $22 depending on the size of your package. It goes by size and weight. So as soon as you pass 4 ounces, you're upgraded to the small flat rate, and as soon as you run out of room, then you upgrade. You guys know how it goes. If you want it registered, it's $20 to send it registered. That's the only way to make sure that it's insured through the mail. And if you want it sent, it's not on my little link there, but if you want it sent with like the fragile stickers on it, so it doesn't get run through the machines, that's an extra $11 because the USPS is charging for that now. Also, if you're new, if you get anything, you do have to send us an email, cheapskatecoins@gmail.com. Let us know what PayPal email you use so we can invoice you, and let us know your shipping info. We also have a mailing list. If anybody wants to be on the mailing list, if you're not already on there, again, shoot us an email, let us know. If you're on the mailing list, you will get the lot list at least 2 days. I'm trying to get it out earlier, but again, things keep coming up. And of course, you know, I always have to wait for people to get their payments in to have enough money to go do stuff. But you'll get the lot list at least 2 to sometimes 4 days early. And that, as soon as you get the lot list, you have the option to pre-purchase items through the email. It's still first come, first serve. So whoever asks for it first gets it. But if you want to be on that, shoot me an email, let me know. If you guys want your packages held, email us and let us know. Don't tell us in chat. Because if you tell us in chat and you don't email us and we forget or we didn't see it, that's your fault. That's not ours. So don't get mad at us if it doesn't get shipped. Or if it doesn't get held. Communication is key. Alright. Got a few extra items real quick. Let me get these on here. So you guys have been asking for these. We never have them until now. We finally got some. PCGS boxes for the slabs. We finally have some. They're $8 each. We have them in black and blue. There's the blue one. Here's the black one. We have 4 of each color. One going to Bo. Bo, what color do you want? What can you put in the box? You can put coin slabs or whatever you want to hide inside the box. You can put in the box. Bo wants a blue one. Anybody else? Can you put Cindy in the box? I don't think Cindy would like that too much. She might fight back. Jason would like one blue. By the way, if you have a package, this might upgrade you to the next one. These are pretty decent sized boxes. If you don't have a package, you're going to automatically be in the padded mailer. And we'll bubble wrap them really good so they don't break. And we'll probably put any coins that you buy inside the box, just to give them extra protection. Alright, we have 2 blues and 4 blacks. Anybody else? 2 of them already gone. Ran out of room and you're sick of them just sitting in your safe. Hey, there you go. Now you'll have box to put them in. At least a box. If you have more than 20 slabs, you'll need more than 1 box, but at least you'll have room for 20 of them. And NGC and Annex slabs will also fit in these. Alright, let me get those. Helper's on hiatus right now, so I gotta do this real quick. Give me 1 sec. I'm all by my lonesome. Ah, there we go. All right, moving on. If you want one of those, let me know. I'll bring it up somewhere again in the middle. That way, you'll have a reminder. All right. Oh, I want to let everybody know. I know we've been kind of like foreign heavy on our sales lately. We've basically just been trying to unload some of the foreign stuff that we've got. But for next week, I'm going to do my best to fill as much of the list with American as I can. So you'll have that to look forward to. All right, regularly scheduled items, kicking off with the banknotes, foreign banknotes. Bo, hopefully you got your collection out so you can see what you do and don't have. Because there's a good chance you don't have any of these. All right, starting off 1931, 10 francs from France. Does have a little bit of chop on the corner. So it's going for $5. Peace dollars, no peace dollars. I have some in. I can email you. But I don't have them in the sale tonight. So if you want me to email you later on about them, I can. This one's going for $5. Any takers? You need to tap that vein. It's all good, man. Like I said, we do have some. I'll shoot you an email. I'll let you know what we got. Absolutely. Last call on this one. Paper dollars are your fave. I'm always trying to get silver dollars, but man, they are tough to get lately. Tough, tough, tough. And the ones that are available usually are the, like, you know, the high grade key dates that are like, you know, $500. I'm like, yeah, I'm not getting that. Now, if anybody wants those, I can get them, but that's going to be one of those situations where it's going to be you pay us, then we go get it, and then we ship it to you. But we're not buying it up front. All right, moving on. You want a beautiful piece in auction. Nice. Next up, 1944, 10 francs from France. This is one of the World War II military banknotes. Really nice shape. Going for $3. Yeah, this thing is a really nice shape. Very strong colors. I mean, that's like an AU. What's that small wallets? Well, these are from World War II. These are what they would spend, like, you know, on the bases at the commissary. Do you get the currency holder? Everybody but you does. If you get it, you have to pay an extra 3 cents for the sleeve. But everybody else gets it for free. Alright, moving on. To the 1944 5-franc military banknote. Again, this one is in great shape. And this one is going to Bo. Congrats, Bo. You want both of the World War IIs? Got it. 10 francs and 5 francs to Bo. All right, and then we've also got the 2 franc. This one's in a little bit more circulated used condition. But it is still the 2 franc. 1944 World War II military banknotes. Any takers on the 2? Actually, if anybody wants this one, I'll do this one for $2. Just because it does have the stuff on it. Hey, Rhonda, how have you been? So anybody want it for $2? Oh, we're hanging in there as well. All right, we are moving on. All right, the next one is actually uncirculated. It is the 1944 half mark from Germany. World War II military banknote, uncirculated. Going for $4. Bib. Bo Palmer would like to bib it. Bib works too. Going to Bo. Congrats, sir. All right. Next up. Need one from the drool. All right, this one's only going for $2. It's the 44 1 mark. That's just because it's got that strong fold in it. So I'm only doing this one for $2. But it is the 44 1 mark Germany. Put that in a book, it'll get that out of there. If you can get it in a book flat. No rips or anything, it's just a strong crease. Any takers? All right, moving on. All right, this one is the first one of these I'm pretty sure we've ever had. This is the 1944 10 mark. I don't remember us ever having one of these. World War II military banknote. Going for $3. And going to Bo. Congrats, Bo. All right, next up is a 2003 250 dinar from Iraq. Oh, nice. I'm glad you're back to work, man. Very cool. Oh, let me get that out of the way so you can actually see it. Any takers at $2? You can still spin this thing over there. I don't know why you'd go there, but you could still spend it there if you did. What's the exchange rate on these? Let's find out. See, Iraq dinar to USD. Ooh, 17 cents. That's a strong exchange right there. Look out. Going to Bo. Don't spend it all in one place if you go to Iraq. Oh, yeah, you could, but I don't know. I can see myself doing it someday. We're green on both sides, so hit refresh, honey. I can see myself doing it someday with like a ratty one just to see who catches it. But that'd be about it. All right, next up, from Iran, 2005 2000 Rial. Going for $2. Let me get the marker out of the way so you can see it. Move. Hey, Charles. Looking for $2, anyone? Power beard. All right, moving on. All right, final banknote Oh, final foreign banknote. By the way, just in case anybody was wondering, the two horse blanket notes are already sold. Those went in pre-sale. 1992 5 gourds from Haiti. Going for $2. The Republic Bank of Haiti. Oh yeah, that's a fancy serial number. You got repeating 2 and then 4 5s. 5 5 5 5. Going to Bo. Congrats, sir. We put your marker back in there. Get in. Thank you. All right. Next up, a lot of you guys have been liking these casino tokens that we've been doing lately. I was able to get a hold of some more. Actually, I have a bunch more that are going to be coming soon too that we just got. All right. So the first one, we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 available at $3 each. They're from 1992, and they are $1 casino tokens from the Desert Inn in Las Vegas, Nevada. Here's the first one. Yep, casino tokens. We've had some people that have been real big into getting these lately because they're building collections of these from all the various casinos. Here's number 2. Number 3. Number 4. No PM content. I don't know what PM content is. And number 5. If anybody wants all of them, I'll give you a bundle deal. Oh, precious metals. Nope, there's no silver or anything in them. Not in these. Any takers? If anybody wants all 5, I'll do them. I'll drop them to $2 each. I'll give you all 5 for $10. So have all the ones you got from us? Nice. We had a couple last week, but they went into pre-sale. Of the ones with the silver core. Alright, we're going to move on. If anybody decides you want one of those or all of them for the bundle, let me know. Alright, the next one, this one I know is a very highly collected one. And this one is uncirculated. It was never used in a casino. It is still looks brand new. It's from 1980. And it is a $1 gaming token from the MGM Grand. I don't know if you can see that, but it's got luster that cartwheels around this thing. There's the date down there, 1980. This one's going for $5. Check that out. How often do you see luster on a casino token? Oh, cool design too. Any takers? Too bad Chef isn't here. He would have jumped on that one. All right, moving on. And the last one of these is the 1979 $1 gaming token from Sam's Town, Las Vegas, Nevada. Going for $4. Oh, that's supposed to be $3. Typo. There we go. Now it's corrected. Remove. All right, moving on. If anybody decides you want any of those, let me know. We're on to medallions. Alright. So this first one, we've got two of these. $5 each. (1914) Elizabeth and Albert silver-plated copper medallions. They come in these little disc boxes. Very high relief on these. Here's your date right down there, 1914. These things are over 100 years old. And Jason wants them both. Congrats, Jason. All right, next up. We got an Apollo 11 copper medallion. Commemorating the first men landing on the moon. Beautiful BU. Going for $4. Going to Honey Family. Congrats, honey. Next is a 2014 colorized National Riflemen's Association medallion. Going for $5. That is a cool looking eagle face on there. They should use that on a coin. This is the challenge coin. And going to Bo. Congrats, Bo. Alright, this next one's 4 medallions. We're doing them individually, but they're all part of a set. They're a set of George Washington medallions. First one is the Peace Medal Bronze. They all come in these brown boxes with these little fold-over clips. Inside of that, they're all wrapped in tissue paper. Inside of that, they're in a sealed bag. This is the big daddy of the bunch. This one's going to Jason. Look how high relief that is, dude. That is insane. Here's your Peace Medal reverse, so you can see it. Alright. Let me get your name on there real quick. Get back in there. Close. Thank you. Alright. Alright, next one is the 2.5 inch, 5 ounce before Boston medallion. Again in the box, then the tissue paper, then the wrapper. And this one again is going to Jason. Congrats, sir. All right, and then, oh, let me get your name on there. The third one of the set is the 2 inch, 3/4 ounce bicentennial. This one's going for $4. Very cool design right there. And going to Jason. Right, sir. Getting the sense you're just going for the full set. Yes, he gets the boxes. You don't, but he does. Alright, and the last of the set is the Cabinet of Medals at the U.S. Mint 2.5 inch, 4 ounce bronze medallion. And Hidden just scooped Jason from getting the whole set. Sorry, Jason. Hidden scooped you. You're going to have to get this one off of him. All right, going to Hidden. All right, these next ones, these are really, really big. They're all from Israel. Hey, Silver Seal. And we found some of these on the Israeli Mint website, and some of these still go for between 30 and 80 bucks on the Israeli website. We're not charging that much, don't worry. All right, so kicking these off, we've got the 25th anniversary medallion. All of these were really low mintage. This one, the mintage, there you go, 37,114. Total mintage for this one. Very cool design. And I mean, to give you an idea on these, it's just over right about 2.5 inches. 2.25 inch. And this one's going to Jason. Congrats, sir. All right, next one, we have 2 available. It is the Israel 10th Anniversary American Israel Numismatic Association, 1966 to 67. I didn't even know the American Israel Numismatic Association was a thing. Now I do. Like I said, we do have 2 of these available, so there, again, is some American Mint. We got one going to Hidden. Anybody want the second one? So instead of the A and A, it's the AI and A. All right, moving on. Excuse me. All right, next one, we've also got 2 available. This is the Israel Liberation of Jerusalem. That is, for anybody who knows your geography and history, that's the Wailing Wall. And I believe that's the Temple of David, if I remember right. And again, we do have 2 of these available. Again, same big size, 2¼ inch. That's the size of all of these. Hey, Joe. All right, moving on. The next one, again, we've got 2 available. And this one is one of the really low mintage ones. This is the Israel We Shall Remain Free Men Masada medallion. Only 8,958 of these ever made. Here's the other one. Any takers? One going to Jason. Any takers on the second? All right, moving on. All right, this next one, also 2 available. This is the Israel Egypt Keep the Peace 1979. Mintage 32,974. That's your kind of friend. And then here is the second one. Hey, Cody. All right, moving on. All right, next one. This one we've only got one. It is the Israel Jewish Agency for Israel Jubilee 50-year anniversary, 1929 to 79. Mintage on this one, 3,039. That is a low mintage. Any takers? Oh, by the way, if anybody's been wondering the weight on these, 96 grams. These are some paperweights. All right, moving on. All right, so this one was an example of one that we found on the Israeli Mint website. This one right now, if you went and bought this on the Israeli Mint website, would cost you 85 bucks. Or you can get it from us for 6. This is the Kesset Jerusalem from 1981. Let's see, where did I put that? Give me a sec real quick. Okay. Trying to find it again. Bear with me for a sec. I thought I had it bookmarked right to the page, but apparently not. Oh, wait, I'm on the wrong site. I could do it. Let's see. There we go. Helps when you're on the right page, right? Alright. I'm going to switch you guys to browser view for a sec. So we are on Israel Mint website. So israelmint.com. Well, en.israelmint.com. All right, so here it is. The Cheapskate bronze medallion. This is Tomback bronze, 70 millimeters. Here's the other side. And there you go, in stock, 85 bucks. Designed by Jacob Zim. Weight, 140 grams. So I just wanted to show you that, guys, to show you that we did actually find them on the Mint website, or the Israel Mint website, and it's 85 bucks on there right now. So, all right, but we are moving on. All right. Next up. This one's from 1971. This is the Jewish National Fund 70-year anniversary. Large bronze medallion. You got a guy in a front end loader, tractor there. And then a really neat looking, like trees and branches sticking out. He takers at $6. All right, moving on. Oh, by the way, hello to my lurkers. I never said that. How rude of me. All right, next up. Fix a typo real quick. There we go. Fix it on here real quick. All right, this one we've got 2 available, which is surprising because this is, out of all of them that we got, this is the lowest mintage by far of all of them. From 1969, with a mintage of only 1,190. This is the Israel Remembrance Day bronze medallion. Still going at $6 each. Here's the other one. Anybody who likes collecting rare medallions, I mean, here you go. At a mintage of 1,006. Yeah. I forgot how to talk for a sec. Hey, Ramon. At a mintage of only 1,190. You don't get much rarer than that. Alright, we're going to move on. Alright, next one. We have 3 of these available. These are from 1976. This is another one that it's still on sale at the Israeli Mint website for $60 each. We're doing them for $6 each. There's number 1, number 2, and number 3. Oh, mintage on these, 42,057. Snap. All right, moving on. All right, this one we've only got one. This one is the Israel 25th anniversary large bronze medallion. A lot of intricate detail on this one. Mintage on this one is 37,114. And this one is going to hidden, or not hidden, silver. This one's going to Silver Stinger. Congrats, Silver. Alright, got just a few of these left. Then we'll be on to coins. Any others like that one specifically? We've got a bunch that haven't sold. Not that one specifically though. We got those. We got the uber rare one. It's only like less than 1,200 minted. 1,190. Then we've got that one was pretty cool. That one had the trees and branches on this side, and then had the front end loader worker on this side. And then we had the Jerusalem. That's the city of Jerusalem on this side. And then the Kesset on this side. This is the one that's still for sale on the Israeli Mint website for 85 bucks. That's the one I showed you guys in the browser view. Yeah, I'll do it for 5. All right. That one's going to John for 5. With the tractor. Let's see. That one was the 1971 Jewish National Fund. All right, and then we also had the Israel-Egypt one. That was the other one. Or the other side of that one, rather. And then we had the Masada. That's a pretty intricate one. This is the one that's got the 12,726, or no, the mintage. That's the catalog number. The mintage, 8,958. So that one's a lot like the one that Silver got, with the intricate all the way around. So Joe, if you're interested in that one. Then there was the one that's got the Wailing Wall. And the Tower of David. And then this one. This one is the one I'm actually surprised nobody grabbed. This is the one that's the 10th anniversary of the American Israel Numismatic Association. So the American co-op with Israel for coin collecting. So those are the ones we already went through. So if you liked any of those, just let me know. Alright. Back to what we were doing. Alright, next up is the Israel David de Sola Pool Congregation Sharif, City of New York. By the way, if I haven't mentioned it, these things are very high relief. E-takers at $6. Moving on. By the way, if anybody likes a lot of these and you want to look at a bundle deal, I can work something out with you guys for a bundle. Alright, next up is from 1969. And this is another really intricate one. This one is the LL, I guess just LL, I don't know. Large bronze medallion. Crazy looking design. It's actually got writing right there. Bring back my son from the sun, or oh, bring back my sons and daughters from the far ends of the earth, I think is what it says. I still do them every now and again. It's just rare. Alright, moving on. Been the one with the city on it? I gotta find it. One sec. There it is. That one, Ramon? The one that's 85 bucks on their website, but you get it for $6. Cool. Going to Ramon. Alright, I gotta find that one again on here. That was the cassette. There it is. Alright, next up. This one's from 1983. You're very welcome. This is the Tower of David, Jerusalem City Museum. Large bronze medallion. This is another very intricate one. Check all that out. The mintage on this one, 7,577. And this one's going to Joe. Congrats, Joe. Next up is the Israel We Are Here, Let My People Go. Don't worry, we're almost done with these. Only got 4 left after this one. Then we're on to coins. moving on. This next one, if nobody buys this one, I might actually keep this one because this is like a science collectible. And I'm a science buff. This is from 1970, the Israel Weizmann Institute of Science. (1945 to 1970), 30-year anniversary. Oh. Mintage on this one. 6,938. And then it's also got a 7 punched over the 3. And this one's going to Joe. Congrats, Joe. Your wife's a science teacher? Awesome. History nerd. Nothing wrong with that. All right, next up is Karen Hayseed Jubilee, 1920 to 1970. United Israel Appeal. Going for $6. Check that craziness out. Coin digging, you're alive. How you been, man? I miss seeing you around. And again, if anybody liked a lot of these, I can make you a bundle deal. Just hit me up later about it. All right, moving on. All right, next one is from 1967. This one is the Parliament House. Our will was no legend. Going for $6. All right, moving on. Last of these. It's commemorating in 1948 the Judea captive number 70 liberated. By the way, anybody who wasn't here and didn't see me do this before, Here's the size of these things. These things are 2¼ inches. And their weight is bouncing around between roughly about 80 and 130 grams. Hey, Chef. All right. This one's going to Chef. Chef, there's a bunch of other ones of these that are still available if you want to know which ones later on are still available. All right, give me a second. I need to get these all put up and out of the way because these are large and they're taking up a lot of space. And that rubber band just died. Stuck in the woodshed. Yeah. All right, coins. Your father's going crazy over the box? Nice. Well, speaking of which, guess what we're on? These are a little bit different than our normal boxes, but all right, we got a 100 foreigns box, all Britain. Going for 20 bucks. As always, they're all in 2x2s. They're all labeled. 100 coins in the box. Only difference is, of course, they're all from Britain. And this one's going to Chef. Congrats, Chef. Running out of room. Oh, thank you. All right. Next up, you love an Irish set. Do you know how long it would take us to get enough Ireland coins to do it?
It would take us like 20 years.
We don't get a lot of Ireland. That's why you guys don't see them that often. All right. And the next up, same thing except Mexico. 100 coins from south of the border.
All labeled.
As always, all labeled, all in 2x2s. Going for 20 bucks. Pop you guys out some examples. See, there's a 20 peso. Ooh, focus. From 1980. Let's see what this is. 1998, 50 centavo. The 1994 10 centavo. $1977 10 peso. Any takers on this one? All right, moving on. All right, this next one is a 15 coin bundle. My camera's freaking out. Calm down, camera.
Black.
Give me a sec. I gotta reset my camera.
Get in the camera. Yay.
All right, there we go. All right, so all of these coins are from between 1735 and 1912. They're all Qin Dynasty China 1 cash coins. So this bundle is going for 15 bucks. So you're getting every coin for $1. That little symbol right there is the Qin Dynasty symbol.
Hey, coin nugget.
And some of these, like this one, are in really good shape. I mean, that's like it. That's like an EF. You rarely ever find these in that good of a shape. There's another one in really, really good shape. Now, there's websites out there that you can go and translate these. You just match them up to the inscriptions, to what the description says on the websites, and that'll tell you the exact year chunk that each one of these are from. Any takers at 15 bucks?
It's $1 per coin.
And you'll notice there are lots of different ones in here. Different inscriptions, different sizes. Coin Diggin says hello. Some of these you haven't seen before. Last call. 15 bucks takes all of them. Here's an example of one that was struck off center. Look how fat that one side is. Well, I know all of these were made anywhere between 1735 and 1912 because of that symbol. That symbol's on every single one of these coins. That's the Qin Dynasty symbol. But you can take it farther. There's websites, and I've talked about this on my channel, where you can go and you can translate the inscription on the back, and that will tell you much, much closer to when each one of these was made. In some cases, it'll tell you the exact year because the inscription will only be used for like 1 year. Back when we were doing the coin seminars, I actually did a thing about how to do that with these.
In Japan, I think.
Last call, $15. You get all 15. What?
Toby, 10.
1 second. Sliding everything over real quick. Yeah, I'll do it for 10 for you. Why not? Going to Joe V for 10.
I missed the point somewhere. Hi, John Wolf.
I miss them too sometimes. If anybody ever decided to go and get one together again, I'd be happy to do it again. Because they were fun.
You're welcome.
Alright. Next up, we have 2 of these available. Yeah, Ken was a good dude. So these are the 2006 $1 Cook Islands proofs. These are silver-plated bronze. They're $5 each. We got 2 available. Both are beautiful deep cameos. They are the Freedom Tower. That, of course, is the tower that was built to replace the fallen Twin Towers. One going to Honey.
Or did you want both?
Excuse me. Any takers on the second? Here's one.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure. Because I know sometimes Honey does that.
Moving on.
What were these for?
Those are on top of these. So I knew what order to do them in. Next up, we got a 1967 New Zealand dollar. Brilliant uncirculated. Going for $3. You don't see their dollar coins around a whole lot. That is a really cool design.
And it's very intricate.
Going to Joe.
Congrats.
All right, and then we've also got the 1978 New Zealand dollar. And again, going for $3. I have no idea what building that is.
I don't know. It could be a
Oh,
stadium.
no. It says it right there. New Zealand Parliament. That's their Parliament building.
Okay.
Any takers? $3. Going to hidden. Any silver foreigns coming tonight? Who are you talking to, man? Come on. Of course there's foreign silver coming. All right. But we have some more non-silvers to get to first. So be patient. Next up, from Britain. 1972 1 crown. Brilliant uncirculated, going for $5. Elizabeth and Philip. Any takers? All right, moving on to the 1989 $5 Marshall Islands. First man on the moon. Brilliant uncirculated. Check out that. That is a ridiculous amount of bling right there. Whoa. $5. Going to Honey Family. Congrats. Next up, bit of an older one now, is a 1926 10 ore from Denmark in extremely fine. Lists on NGC for $5. We are doing it for $2. gonna bother you that you didn't pick what up? The Marshall Islands one? Oh, don't worry about it, man. I'll get another one. We've probably, in the time we've been doing this on YouTube, we've probably sold, I don't know, 30 of those. We'll get another one. Alright, moving on. How about an 1860 quarter real from Mexico in good for $3? Almost the size of an American small dollar. 1 quarter de real, 1860. Storming bad there. Hunker down. Any takers? It's only $3. 1860. Quarter real. Hey, Trent. Going to Trent. Alright, next up. You guys, I know have seen this one before because I mentioned this is the first time I'd ever heard of this place. This is that 1923 5 Pfennig from Danzig. And this one is going to Joe. Which I think somebody told me, I guess Danzig used to be like Austria or part of Austria or something. Congrats, Joe. All right, next up. Poland. That's it. $1962 20 Rappin from Switzerland. It is brilliant uncirculated for $2. That is a good looking coin. And going to Honey Family. Congrats, honey. Next up. Come on. There we go. 1925 2 kroner from Denmark. In very fine. List on NGC for $12.50. I'm doing it for $5. Any takers? Going to Trent. Congrats, Trent. All right, and then next up is the 1950 D50 Finnig from Germany. Brilliant uncirculated, going for $3. This thing might even be gem. That is a clean coin. Any takers at $3? It's because the camera froze up. Alright, moving on. It's alright, you guys don't really care about seeing me. You want to see the coins. Next up's 1943. This is a penny from Fiji and extremely fine. Going for $2. Yep, I'm just that good. Any takers? Ah. All right, moving on. To the 1923 10 Grazi from Poland in AU. And this is like a gem AU. There's a slight bit of wear on the eagle on the front, and that's it. That is a good looking coin, guys. All right, moving on to the 1989 1,000 peso from Mexico BU. Going for $3. That is a gorgeous coin right there. Alright, just a few more coins, then we'll be into silver. Silver. Alright, moving on to the 1985 200 pesos. This is the 75th anniversary 200 peso coin. It's an AU going for $2. Anybody? All right, moving on to the 1956 10-cent from Netherlands BU. That is another one that might just be close to gem. I know everybody went silent all of a sudden. All right, moving on to the 1962 20 wrapping BU. Hey, Christian. Another BU Switzerland coin. Gorgeous, gorgeous coin. Going for $2. Any takers? All right, moving on. Next up, we got an oldie. As soon as I can get my keyboard to wake up again. Wake up. There we go. 1854, 10 centimes from France in good. It is Napoleon. This one's only going for $2. Surely somebody wants this one at $2. Come on, 1854 Napoleon. I'm waiting for my system to crash. It is acting really weird right now. Going to Trent. Trent beat you, honey, just by a second. All right. And the last of the non-silver foreigns is a 1914 5 centavos from Mexico. And extremely fine, going for $3. Give me 1 sec. All right, moving on. Rearranging it real quick. Seemed like a crash for you. Had to get re-out and join. No, we're still going. It's just the camera looking at me froze up. So, but the coin camera still works. Yep, that's all it is. Just stuck. All right, I'm going to take a quick break. I will be right back. And we will be getting into foreign silver coins. And then, of course, we've got American coming after that. We got some Civil War era stuff, so stick around. We got a lot of really cool stuff coming. Nope, the stream didn't freeze, Cody. It's just the camera looking at me froze. So I will be right back. Give me a moment. All right. I know you guys can't see me, but you can hear me, and I am back. Time for silver. All right, we're going to be kicking off silver with Greece. All right, we got 3 of the same coin, but different grades. It's just hidden being hidden. So we got the one in extremely fine. This is the 1960 20 drachma. 83.5% silver. And then we've also got 2 of them in very fine. Of the same coin. For $7 each. So here's VF number 1. And VF number 2. Any takers? So if you click bin, or if you type bin, just say which grade you want. Trent wants both the VFs. All right, both the VFs are now gone. Any takers on the EF? Oh yeah, that's a very good deal. All right, moving on. We got one from Panama. It's the 1968 half Balboa from Panama. It is in fine. 40% silver, going for $6. Might be a low VF. I called it a fine. Better to be low than high, right? Anybody? Going to Trent. Congrats, Trent. Trent beat you, Christian. But not to worry, plenty of good stuff to come. Joe V wants the EF drachma. You got it, Joe. All right, next up, we're going to Mexico. With the weirdest percentage silver I've ever seen on a coin. This is the 1935 I have no idea what you just said, Hidden. The 1935 50 centavos. It is 42% silver. It is brilliant uncirculated. And going for $8. God. There we go. Glare. That is a shiny coin. Calm down. Chill out, light. Oh yeah, camera is not doing it justice at all. This thing is gorgeous. Any takers? Hey, Lady Jax, how are you? The pretty coin in the thumbnail? That's not a coin. That's a picture of a bird that I took yesterday morning. All right, moving on. Oh, if it was on one of those are actually medallions. We've got a bunch of Israeli medallions in right now. And a number of them are still available. All right, next up. This is the 1968 25 peso, 72% silver, beautiful BU. Going for $20. These are the ones that are the size of American silver dollars. Look how gorgeous that coin is. Yeah, I might have been one of the Jerusalem ones. I don't know. I don't know what my thumbnail looks like right now. Any takers? Oh yeah, that's one of the medallions. Yeah, it's, like I said, there's a bunch of them still available, including the one that you saw. They're $6 each. They're big too. Those things are 2¼ inches across and weigh like over 100 grams. They are big. Last call on this one. By the way, for anybody who's wondering, just the melt value alone on these 25 pesos is $14. All right, moving on to the 1972 25 peso. Brilliant uncirculated. 72% silver. Again, going for 20 bucks. Man, no love for the big silver today, huh? All right, moving on. On to Canada. Starting off Canada is the 1974 $1 proof. It is 50% silver gem proof. The Mexicos, both are the size of American silver dollars. And they're 72% silver each. This is the Winnipeg 100-year anniversary. Centennial. Looking for 16 bucks. Bo wants both of the Mexicos, and Honey wants the Canada. Come on, keyboard. Grats, grats, and grats. Alright, this next one is the only one and the only time we've ever been able to offer one of these. This is a big one. Come on. I think I gotta swap the batteries in my keyboard. So this is from 1976, which is my birth year. Silver Stinger, if you're out there, you might be interested in this one. So this one had to go into a much larger holder. This is the 1976 $10 from Canada. 0.925 sterling silver. There's 1.45 ounces of silver in this coin. And it is Gem BU. Going for 45 bucks. Let me give you a better view of it. This thing is a pain in the butt to open. Yep, Olympiad. I've gotten this open once. Alright, it's not happening right now. But so all of that you're seeing, that is all in the plastic, not the coin. That coin is perfect. This thing would be grade worthy. And big, thick coin. Any takers? Again, there's basically 1.5 ounces of silver in this thing. I know, right? This coin is amazing. I thought sure somebody would have jumped on this one. It happens. Yeah, the melt value alone on this coin is $38.84. I mean, if nobody gets it, I can hold it for you till next week if you want me to. And then I'll just invoice you for it next week. Oh, never mind. Bo got it. Bo was like, I looked at it for too long. It got me. It was calling out. Congrats, Bo. It's not a bad price for that, though. I mean, $7 over melt for that giant thing. Hey, double nickels. All right, next up, we are going to France. Kicking off with the 1945. 1 franc. Or not France, Switzerland, sorry. Swiss francs. 83.5% silver in VF, going for $5. And this one's going to Trent. Did you guys know that I think it was like mid last year, the Swiss franc took over the American dollar on value. Lady Jack's trim beat you. But maybe you can get this one. One more from Switzerland. 1948 half franc. 83.5% silver. Brilliant uncirculated. Going for $10. That thing has got some bling. You don't see him in this good a condition very often. That is a gorgeous coin. Looking for $10, anyone? Hey Ramon, you still here? Last call. Going to Trent. Congrats, Trent. Ramon. Are you alive? Yes and no. Listening to the neighbor. Blah blah blah. Just want to let you know we're getting into the Rick Snow coins now. Starting with this one. I know how much you like them Rick Snow coins. 1869. One Posada from Spain in fine. 83.5% silver. It is in the Rick Snow holder. And it is going for $30. Any takers? If Aaron Krause was here, he'd probably be snatching this thing right up. Ben and Cindy. Cindy, you're getting this coin courtesy of Ramon. Congrats to both of you. Next up. This one has a mintage of only 353,000. It is the 1908 50 penny from Finland. 75% silver and extremely fine, graded by Rick Snow. 17 bucks. Going to Ramon. And he says, that one's for me. Congrats, sir. Next up is the 1910 1 franc from Belgium. 83.5% silver and extremely fine, graded by Mr. Rick Snow. Going for 20 bucks. Please put the last one on your invoice for Ramon. All right. Ramon, Bo is buying that last coin for you, so you don't have to worry about it. So that's the 50 penny. Send to Ramon. Last call. All right, moving on. Oh, never mind. Ramon's buying that one for Bo. It's the circle of gifting. Send to Bo. All right. This next one is going to blow some minds. 1876 5 Lyre from Italy, 90% silver, extremely fine, graded by Rick Snow, 30 bucks. This one is silver dollar size, folks. Check that beauty out. Oh yeah, this coin is amazing. Back to the office. You work too much, dude. Goatee deserves mention. That dude's got some impressive facial hair, that's for sure. Oh, coin office. That's the good office. Last call on this one. 30 bucks. Ramon's going full price, Trent. On this one, I got to take the full price with what I spent on it. All right, so this one is sold to Ramon and going to Lady Jack's. So Lady Jack's, if you're still watching, this one's coming to you. You're going to have her shipping on yours too, Ramon, because she doesn't have a package right now. All right, next up, going to Sweden. Starting with the 1953 one Corona. 40% silver and very fine. Looking for $7. And also from 1953, we've got the 50 ore. 40% silver VF for $7. If anybody wants both of these so you can have both the 53s, I'll do them as a pair for $12. So you save $4 if you get them as a pair. Anybody want the pair? All right, moving on. All right, the last one, we've got two available, but one is an AU, one is BU. The AU is $10, the BU is $12. And these are the last two of the foreigns. After this, we are going into American. And we're going to be starting that off with some Civil War era stuff. All right, moving on. Oh, by the way, for anybody who missed it at the beginning, we have slab boxes in right now. We have black and blue. We've got 2 blues left and 4 blacks. They're $8 a piece. So if anybody watching needs some slab boxes, we've got them in right now. We've got a bunch of you guys asking for them. We finally got some. So if anybody wants one of these, let me know. Alright, next up. This is a very cool item, guys. I've never seen one of these before. I don't know if we'll ever see one again. This thing is probably worthy of getting graded. This is from 1878. It is a $5 Louisiana baby bond, savings bond, uncirculated. And the coupons are still attached. This is going for $45. Any takers? Those of you that like old rarities, here you go. Going to Ramon. Hey, Roy. Congrats, Ramon. And then next up, I know some of you love to collect this kind of stuff. This is an 1864 Indian Union Civil War token in extremely fine, graded by Rick Snow. Going for $40. So it's got the Native American on the obverse. And the Union shield on the reverse. 1864. Looking for 40 bucks. Yeah, it is. It is really nice. And having it in this kind of condition is actually pretty rare. All right, last call on this one. Looking for 40 bucks. This beautiful piece of history could be yours. Hold for you. I can hold it for you, Ramon. Holding for Ramon. It's for next week, yeah? All right. Next up, we got a large cent. We got a rare large cent. 1847. In very good. Does have some damage on the obverse. Just a bit. 3,000 survival in all grades on this one. And Lady Jax is buying it. Congrats, Lady Jax. Hey, Lady Jax, did you see Ramon bought you a coin? Yep. Let me find it real quick. Yep, Ramon bought this one for you, Lady Jax. 1876 5 Lyre from Italy, 90% silver, and extremely fine. Graded by Rick Snow. So, Lady Jax, this is coming to you. All right, next up, we got some wheat cents for you weedy collectors. So hopefully we got some people that like wheat cents out there, and hopefully we got some people that like Gem BUs out there, because 1939 Gem BU red. Going $8. How often have you seen a 1939 that looks like that? I think it's got double cartwheel. You got one spinning right there and one spinning right there. Looking for $8. If you're going to build a wheat collection, this is what you want it to look like. Hey, go grab him. Last call on this one. Going to Bo. Congrats, Bo. Next up is the 1940 Jim BU Red. Going for $8. Sorry, Bo. The good coins just keep coming, right? And this one's going to Roy. Congrats, Roy. Next up's the 1941 Jim BU Red. Again, going for $8. It's another double cartwheeler. And this one's going to Roy. Congrats, Roy. And next up, 1942. Jim BU Red. $8. And going to Roy. Roy's building a nice little collection going on right now. All right, well, let's keep it going. How about a 1943 steel Jim BU? Over $10. Roy Bo said he'll let you have the 39. You'll take the 39? All right. 39 is going to Roy instead of Bo. Any takers on the 43 steel? Roy's already got him. Anybody else? How often do you see a steel send Jim BU? No, this is not replated. It's a Gem BU, dude. Yeah, I didn't call these gems. Rick Snow called these gems. I just labeled them. All of these wheat cents I got from Rick. All right, moving on. If I have a 44 steel, is that supposed to be a P? Oh, if we have a 44 steel, you'll take it? Yeah, that'll only be about $400,000, sure. Oh, and hey, and Roy wants the 43 copper. That's only about 1.4 million. All right, next up. Since nobody wants the Steely, 1947 S Gem BU Red. Going for $5. San Francisco. Going to Roy. Congrats, Roy. And we'll follow that one with the 47 Denver. Gem BU Red for $5. Any takers on the Denver? All right, moving on to the plain date. 47 plain date, Gem BU Red, $5. Going to Roy. Congrats, Roy. Alrighty. Now to 48s, we got the Denver. Gem BU Red, $5. Going to Roy. And then the 48 San Francisco. Yeah, he's loading up the bling right now. Jim BU red, $5. Like, I'm good now. All right, moving on. And then we've also got the Plain Day Jim BU for $5. Any takers? All right, moving on. Oh, you need the P, not the D, so you want the Plain Date instead of the Denver? I'll switch it for you. All right, yep, got it switched. You were getting the Philadelphia instead. All right, next up. We've got an 1865 2-center with a fancy 5. It's an about good. It's got a strong obverse, but the reverse sets it back to an about good, and that's why it's only going for $6. Still a great filler piece though, and it's got the damage right there. Still worth every bit of $6. It's got the fancy 5. Any takers? It's only $6. That's a great price for that. Trying to get it lit up better. Last call. $6. Looks familiar. I don't think yours is the fancy 5. I think yours is the regular 5. I could be wrong, though. All right, moving on to the 1883 with cents Liberty V nickel in very good, graded by Rick Snow. It was the fancy 5? Oh, okay. This one's going for $28. So with cents, for anybody who doesn't know, means it says cents down here. The first ones of the 83s didn't have that, and people were gold plating them after putting their own reeds around the edge and passing them off as $5 gold pieces. Going for $28. Hey, Brian, how have you been, man? I haven't seen you in ages. You hanging in there? Awesome. You still doing your streams? I've been out of the loop for a while on the YouTube channels. Looking for $28. Anyone? Last call. Man, I thought sure somebody would jump on this like right away. I just got some key date V nickels coming in, or they just came in. They're going to be in next week. All right, moving on. Next up, we got V nickel bundles. As always, these are 5 V nickels for $8. I'll go through them. If you want the bundle, just say bin. Bundle number 1. You're getting a 1910. 1904. So we got most of Liberty going on right there. That is not a bad 04. 1900. 1895. And the 1890. Any takers? $8 for the bundle. These, by the way, were the ones that were supposed to be in last week, and I couldn't find them. I realized they fell on the floor and went all the way like to the back of the desk. All right, moving on. Bundle number 2. $1911, $1905, $1901. That is a really good 1901. Look at that. That's a VF. Holy smokes. 1896. And 1891. And that's in a good. Looking for $8 for the bundle. Kind of curious about that one. Give me a sec. Do 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 do. Liberty nickels. $1901. Alrighty. Moving on. I'm just going to say next time you see that 1904 is going to be going solo. Oh, we're still going, Joe. Don't worry about it. All right, next bundle is 1902. 1905. Good strong reverse. 1908. 1910. And 12 Denver. Mint marks are right there for anybody who's never seen one of these. It's right below the dot is where your Denver mint mark is. 1912 was the only year of V-nickels that have mint marks. And if you can ever find the 12S, that is a big money coin. So any takers on this bundle? $8. And here was the first one, Joe. 1910. 1904. 1900. 1895 and 1890. So if you want this one, just say bin first one. Moving on. To the next bundle. Which is 1902. Why is my camera crooked all of a sudden? $1907. 5. I have 5 of them. 1911. 1912 Denver. And 1912 Plain Date. Any takers on this one? All right, moving on. To the final bundle. Final bundle, you got a 1901. You got a 1906. 1907. I still got Motion Liberty. 1911. And the 1912. $8 for the bundle. Anybody? All right, moving on. Anybody decides you want some of those bundles, let me know. Well, 2 I took the 1 coin out of. You need 85, 86, and 12S. Yeah, that's pretty much 3 of the most expensive V-nickels there are. Those are the ones that everybody gets stuck on. But I could do you for the 1, 3, 4, and 5. I can make you a deal. But since nobody took bundle number 2, I took the 1 coin out. And that's going to be a single coin now. So it'll be bundle number 1, 3, 4, and 5. I can do it for $28 for all 4. Give you $1 off each. Hang on a sec. While you're milling that over, John. Give me 1 sec. I know you guys can't see me. Where are you? Yeah, I don't have the 85 or the 86. I have 87s, 84s, and 83s. All right, I'm moving on. So, John Wolf, let me know if you want these. It's bundle 1, 3, 4, and 5, and I'll do them for 28 bucks, so you're getting $1 off each. All right, next up, another Rick Snow special. $19.44 Washington quarter, Choice BU. Going for 18 bucks. All right, that's no problem, man. Check that out. And this one's going to Roy. Congrats, Roy. I didn't realize I skipped a coin. Whoops. I skipped 2 coins. Man. Shame on me. My bad. Alright, going back a little bit because I accidentally skipped 2 coins. We got an 1840 New Orleans. Type 2, no drapery. Seated half dime. 250 surviving in all grades. It's in a good, scratches on the obverse. And going for 25 bucks. And that's, you can see that going down the little scratches. But, I mean, for 250 of these left in the world, 25 bucks is a good price if you don't mind a couple little scratches. Nice. Any takers? Yeah, Bo, I can hold it for you. Holding for Bo for next week. All right. And then I missed this one as well. I accidentally skipped this one. This is for the Jefferson Nickel series. This is the key date. And it's exactly the way you want a key date to be. It is the 1950 Denver Choice BU Full Steps. Attributed by Rick Snow. This one's going for 25 bucks. That is a full steps nickel for the key date for the Jefferson series. And for anybody who doesn't know what to look for key date, this was going to Ramon. Or for full steps. That is what you're looking for. There can't be anywhere making this step incomplete. You have to have 4 out of the 5 steps to be called a full step. So congrats to Mr. Ramon. All right, last coin on the list. $1971 proof deep cameo. This is the clad. Going for $3. Any takers on that one? Lady Jax, you still out there? And this one's going to Chef. Congrats, Chef. All right, looking for something for Lady Jax real quick if she's still on. Oh, here it is. Lady Jax, you still watching? You typed in Ben and didn't hit send. That doesn't help me. My psychic's not up to par. Well, Lady Jax, if you're still out there and watching, this is the one you were asking about. So it is as a mintage of 8,958, and this is the Masada. Oh yeah. 2 1/4 inches. We had a bunch of these tonight, Chef, and a lot of them are still available. They're all $6 each. There's also this one. No, she was just asking about it because she saw it in the thumbnail. Yeah, these are all $6 a piece. They're all very low mintage. And I had said if anybody wanted multiple, that I would work out a deal to save you some extra money. Yeah, none of the gaming tokens sold. They're all still available. Hey, William Dalton, I haven't seen you in ages. How are you doing? What kind of deal? Would depend on how many you want. There's 17 of the medallions total, but some of them are duplicates. So let me see real quick. One sec, chef. And by the way, oh, I'm looking at that right now. Like this one right here, 1,190 mintage. That's the lowest mintage of all of them that we got right now. You want 4 of them for 20 bucks? I'll do that for you, chef. Do you want me to just pick them random? I've got 2 of those uber rare, so I'll make sure you get 1 of each of those, chef. All right, William Dalton. There's 12 individuals. If you wanted 1 of each. Chef, I've already got yours. Your 4 right here. So let me get yours marked real quick. So 12 individuals. If you wanted all of them, I would drop them to... I could take them down to $4 each. which is a really good deal considering a lot of these still sell on the Israeli Mint website right now for between 30 and 80 bucks. I'll show you the gaming tokens here in a sec, Chef. Yes, that does include one of the ones that only had the 1100 mintage. Yeah, it's just going to take me a second. All right, here's the first one. This one is 1970 Karen Hayseed Jubilee. Shipping on these would be $8.50. That would put you in the small flat rate box. This one's to let my people go. This one is the Parliament House. This one is the 10th anniversary of the American Israel Numismatic Association. And then this one is the El Al. This one has the mintage on this one is 9,938. This one is the David de Sol Pool. This one is Liberation of Jerusalem. And this one is mintage 32,000 or 37,974. This is the Egypt Keep the Peace. And then mintage on this one 3,039. That's the Jewish Agency for Israel Jubilee. Then Operation Jonathan. This one by itself, mintage 42,057. If you go to the Israeli Mint website, it's still $60 for sale on that website. Then here is the rare one, the uber rare one. Mintage 1,190. So you and Chef would both be getting one of these. And then this is the last one. This is the Masada. And mintage on this one was 8,958. Hang on, Bo. I gotta let William Dalton decide if he wants the deal first. He was first. You'll take them all? All right, awesome. So you're getting them for the $4 each. Here, give me 1 sec. I gotta mark these all. William, do you still have all the same contact info? Has anything changed? See if Bo wants to give up the one he wanted on hold. That was you talking about the Seated Liberty half dime? Oh, and Chef, here's these. 1979 Samstown. MGM Grand. And then we've got 5 of the Desert Ends. Then the MGM Sandstown and 1 Desert Inn. Got it. Hey, Boo, are you still out there? William Dalton wants to know if you're willing to give up the 1840 so he can buy it now. All right. Get all these together for you. The 1840 New Orleans half dime that you asked me to hold for you for next week. William Dalton wanted to know if you'd be willing to give it up and let him buy it right now. But I already told you I'd hold it, so it's up to you. Yeah, all right, William. He said you can have it, William. So William Dalton is getting the Seated Liberty halftime. You just told him yourself. He's right above you in chat. All right, got your marked on it. All right, was there anything else anybody wanted to see? We still got some banknotes left. We still got a little bit of foreign silver left. We still got the 2 cent. We still got the with cents V nickel. We still got some of the BU red wheats. We still got the British crown. There's 4 V nickel bundles, Bo. We still got one of the Cook Islands silver-plated bronze proofs. Banknotes, we had 1, 2, 3. We have 4 of the banknotes left. Yeah, I said I would do all 4 for 28, which would make it $1 off each. So you'd be getting them for 7 each instead of 8. Been all 4? All right, cool. All right, anything else for anybody else? Once again, a reminder, we do have the slab boxes. They're $8 each. We have 4 blacks, 2 blues. So if anybody needs a slab box, let me know. We sure got 1 banknote album too, by the way. Or no, we have 2 of them available still at $20. $20 each. If anybody buys both of them, I'll drop it to $17 each. So I'll do both for $34. Oh, and we still have the Mexico box. If anybody wanted to do the Mexico box. The 100 foreigns. But it's all Mexico. Which one, Bo? Oh, 1 album? All right. So this was $20 if anybody was interested in this. It's 100 coins from Mexico. It's just like the regular 100 foreign box that we do, except for it's all Mexico. Banknote album for Bo next week. What kind of album? It's a banknote. Holds 102 banknotes. Any silver in there? No, there is no silver in there. Unless I missed one. Chef, you want it for 18? I like you. I was a chef for a lot of years. We got to stick together. I'll do it for 18. Going to chef for 18. All right. Anything for anybody else? We did have a Mexico silver left. We still had this one. The brilliant uncirculated 1935 50 centavos. That one's still available at $8. And we still got the Swedens. That's the only foreign silvers that didn't sell. The one Mexico and the 4 Swedens. You want this one? Silver Mexico going to Bo and Cinder Ramon. So Ramon, you're getting a silver, or this silver coin courtesy of Bo. All right. Last call on everything. Is there anything else anybody wants to see? Anything you want to know if we got? Last chance for the night. So if you want something, speak up. Oh, that was that one I was looking at to see if it had a thingy on it.
A thingy.
A thingy.
Alright.
Alright. We're going to call it a night. Any hot dancing girls? I do have one of those, but you can't have her. Alright, we're going to get out of here, guys. Everybody have a great night. I'll be on later in the week. We're going to be doing a live penny roll hunt. So come hang out for that. I don't know, it'll probably be Thursday or Friday. Unless I get bored on Tuesday or Wednesday, then it might be on one of those. Just keep an eye out.
See y'all later.
Everybody have a great night.